live stream is started on the others. On the new address. So make sure to change, guys. Stopping this one.
I have reached 98 consistency rating.
Amazing. Ciao Graziano.
Jackson's in the pitch.
Hey Ulysses, good morning, mate. Jackson's 6 seconds for the next one. Manos is eating alive the competition. For breakfast, ha ha ha.
Sorry?
I was saying you're eating the competition for breakfast. Ha ha ha.
Oh, brave Ferrari.
Πέρασε να πω να καλησπέρα.
Καλημέρα.
Καλημέρα.
Και καλή βασικά υπόγευμα.
Μπράβο Γιάννη.
Εδώ ρε. Καλά.
Δεις με προσπερασματάρα που πάτησα.
Την είδα. Αντρίκια θα πω. Ήταν έπρεπε να γίνει.
Έμα. Εσύ βγήκα εδώ στην ευθεία εκείνης τραυματισμού και είχα δίπλα μου το U-All και ότι πας με έκανα αριστερά για να με ρίξει το U-All.
Ναι ρε.
Και λέω έτσι
Το
είσαι.
έβλεπα, το ψηλό.
Έτσι είσαι. Τώρα δεις.
Κουράστηκα.
Τι λέει το πώς, τι λέει ο Άγγελος.
Καλά πάει ο Άγγελος. Good.
Πήγαινε
Σταθερά.
πες του slow driver.
Σταθερά. Τουλάχιστον δεν έχουμε major damage. Πέρα από κάτι λίγο καψολάκι. Κάτι δίπαλα από εδώ, δίπαλα από εκεί. Touch, αλλά
Κυνηγάτε τίποτα.
Μπα. Είμαστε λίγο στη μέση του πουθενά είναι αυτή τη στιγμή.
Ναι, έχουμε 47 προς την 42 περίπου.
Κατάλαβα.
Είμαστε
Τσιλάρτε,
στη μέση του
βαϊμπάρετε.
πουθενά. Ναι, τώρα είναι good vibes.
Okay.
Αυτά. Σας αφήνω
Καλή ξεκούραση, Βαγιόινγκ.
και να τους φάτε, πάμε για 20. Δεν
Ναι,
ξέρω
ρε.
στο τι κυνηγάτε, αλλά...
Την 20.
Αυτό πάμε να δούμε τον Άσο μπροστά, πει 19.
Μακάρι. Δύσκολο πολύ, αλλά μακάρι.
Έλα, τσάου τσάου.
Άντε ρε, καλή ξεκούραση.
Δεν θα μιλήσω.
Right, so I got 9 minutes left. And 3 laps of fuel.
Okay. The ground is thirsty in the morning.
I have the same consumption as my stint before, so don't know what's happening.
So our fuel tank has a hole.
Maybe we should just extend every stint, just for safety reasons, because stint by stint we lose our advantage. I don't know.
So what's the problem now?
No, nothing. If you have 3 laps of fuel, it's okay.
I have 3 laps of fuel.
Schedule.
What is your consumption?
3.12.
Yeah, that probably takes some time to switch from one stream to another.
Laps. Για δώστε κανένα strategy.
So, strategy for 17 degrees or 18? 17.
Look, my fronts are over by 0.2, 0.4 psi, and my rears are almost okay if I hadn't cut my right rear. So
I didn't get an answer.
I think 18. So that's a 9.
Yes, strategy 9 plus 2 clicks on the front left. So
Plus. Yeah, plus. Yeah. Okay, so strategy 9. 2 clicks on the front left.
and we want him with about 103 or 104 liters.
Okay.
But you were behind the other car for a long time, so watch out that as well.
One lap. One lap. I'm coming in right now. How much fuel?
Let's get 104. We should be okay.
Copy. am I on 35 or 36 lap stint?
36.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome.
AMD, good morning, guys.
So just to explain to the viewers and to Aris as well, we have some spare laps and we decided to short fuel George and Aris, not by a huge margin, but about 10 liters for their stints.
Alright, cool.
Just to give you a bit more
Give
edge
some performance.
with the
extra.
traffic.
You're Robeno.
How are you now?
Μπράβο, μάνα.
Ωραίος Μάνο.
2 κλικ πάνω του μπροστά αριστερά μόνο, έτσι.
Ναι.
Okay.
Τώρα θες και τα πίσω κάνα κλικ.
Όχι ρε, τώρα είναι αργά.
Oh no!
Τι είναι.
Missed my spot. Heck. Είκοσι Γιώργο.
So we lost 4 seconds because of you.
10. Ναι. Yes.
Δεν τρέπεσαι.
5,
You should be ashamed of yourself.
3, 2, 1. Πω το λάτρεψα ρε τα Max τώρα. Ξέρω γιατί.
Car seems to work well in terms of practice. Not that well in lower course.
In lower.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe we're chasing pressure so much. And it's for position, I think.
Yes.
This is the beer Aston.
Yeah. Beer Turbo V8.
Oof.
Oh, that was really close. Jesus Christ. But we are 7.7 in front of 991, so we gained position.
And I think George should be even on times with the driver.
Well, I hope his pants are okay.
Yeah, Rob. I don't mind it, to be honest. I like the summertime during the summer.
Δεν ξέρω τι είναι πιο καλά, να κοιμηθείς και να ξυπνήσεις να οδηγήσεις ή να μην κοιμηθείς και να οδηγήσεις.
Σίγουρα να κοιμηθείς.
Έστω και λίγο, ναι. Χρειάζεται.
Θα το καταλάβεις κάπου στη μέση του stint σου. Who is Voodoo, guys? In the chat.
Voodoo.
Yeah. No, I'm asking,
I
I'm asking the guys in the chat. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's one of the Apex Online racing coordinators, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
The IOR administrator.
Yeah.
Cool stuff. Έχετε και εσείς το Γιώργο με super κόκκινο ping?
Ναι.
Πείτε το άμα είναι να προσέχει άμα πλησιάσει κανένα αμάξι.
Πέφτει τώρα, πέφτει. Ξυπνήσανε μικρές.
Τι ξέρω.
Έπεσε τώρα.
Team have mind grumpy on me. Heavy. Catching up. Yes, I think they also not recovery drivers will.
Έκανε ο Γιώργος 44-6.
Ναι. Αφού τον έφτανε σιγά σιγά. Ήταν 1,7, τώρα είναι 1,3-4. Εκεί παίζει. Πετάει.
Είδες, επιστρέψαμε στις γνωστές μας θέσεις και τώρα οδηγεί χωρίς πίεση.
So the car in P20 is about 26 seconds ahead.
26. And it's...
It's a Mercedes number 11. But P21 is the LFM Audi.
which is good.
which is fast, and he's about 11 seconds ahead of us.
11.
Yes.
I love it. It's un altro calo. È successo che mi sono disconnesso dal server quando eravamo P8. Cioè non sono disconnesso da internet. Internet andava, lo stream andava, tutto andava. Io sono semplicemente caduto dal server. E così siamo finiti in P28. E i ragazzi hanno bastonato tutta la notte. Sono adesso a P23. Fighting for P22. I've got around 4 hours, 5 hours maybe, because the change of time gave me 1 extra hour. Luxury.
I had like 2.5 hours.
Man.
Yanis has nothing, but at least he's
Jesus.
over.
Something like 30-35 minutes.
Fucking hell.
When the other Yanis was doing a double stint, I decided to just stretch my back and have a power nap.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, we like to torture ourselves.
Yeah. For the experience.
I want to see my pass on the other Audi, on the outside.
I will go and make myself a coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go and have a nap, it will be alright.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm okay now. I was really tired when I was driving.
That's you know that's the last moment of happiness before death. So go get some sleep, man.
I had some breakfast and I'm awake again. See you in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it seems the right-hand curb ejected him into me.
Yeah.
So
You just... It's a bit strange there. Probably you accelerated sooner than him because he was trying to maintain, you know, control of the car. He was sliding around there. He was
Yeah.
losing control. So he was probably on the brakes. You were accelerating because you had full control. So that would have made it a racing tap. So I'm gonna go also and prepare myself some coffee.
All right.
And then I will probably, but I'll let you know, I will probably reboot everything here. Just, to be extra sure. Some time advantage, and then we will start again. But I'll be back in a minute.
All right. All right.
Καλημέρα.
Έλα ρε, μιλάω στο μικρόφωνο. Τι είναι?
Καλά εσύ.
Καλά ρε. Και είναι το βράδυ.
Τι εννοεί, όταν έφυγες?
Ναι, αυτό το 2ωράκι. 3ωράκι πόσο έλειψα.
Εντάξει, δεν έκατσα ακόμα. Κάτσα μέχρι να τελειώσει το στint του Γιάννη. Για να βγει, για να έχει μια ενημέρωση, ρε παιδί μου, ξέρεις. Γιατί και εγώ είχα 5,5 ώρα την προηγούμενη. Εντάξει, δεν την πάλευα.
Όχι, τι να την πάλεψεις.
Άντε, θα το αρπάξει, θα τελειώνουμε.
Καλά ξεκινάμε.
Έχουμε μάχες τώρα εδώ, έχουμε ξύλο.
Ναι, βλέπω.
Αυτή τη στιγμή παίζουμε για την 20. Ναι. Οκ. Αυτό τέλειωσε πολύ πιο γρήγορα από ό,τι περίμενα. Στο πέρασε ο Γιώργος, γιατί το είδα.
Τέτοια ώρα, τέτοια λόγια.
Λίγο έβγαλα το βλέμμα μου ρε και έκανες και προσπέραση. Τι θα γίνει?
Τώρα είχαμε ένα ψηλό σκουντίγμα, αλλά πιστεύω ότι κόμπλε όλα.
Να δω replay δηλαδή, μου λες με λίγα λόγια.
Ναι.
Τον έκανε, τον βούτυξε.
Δεν είδα το τελείωμα, εγώ πέρασε.
Εγώ το τελείωμα είδα.
Εκεί που ακούμπησα.
Εντάξει.
I probably missed the overtake.
Yes.
Ah. I'm watching your stream now.
Yeah. Nothing too serious, I think.
Good morning, Yannis.
Hello. And he's maintaining the gap with a 555 Audi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is good.
He has a really, really good rhythm.
Ξέρετε ότι μιλάμε αγγλικά και από χθες δεν έχουμε ακούσει το χορδάκι να λέει μια λέξη στα αγγλικά.
Ναι.
Θα είπε κανένα πει.
Ακούσαμε το γύρο και δεν ακούσαμε το χουρδάκι. Κάτσε λίγο να το κάνω λίγο. Push. Ανιστάζει. Μιλάει. Σοβάρεψε το πράγμα.
Σήμερα έχει κρύο εδώ πέρα.
Άντε ρε.
Ναι, την ώρα που άνοιξα λίγο το παράθυρο, κρύωσα.
Είσαι και κουρασμένος κιόλας.
Είσαι κουρασμένος, ρε τρελέ.
Όχι, έχει κρύο.
Κρυού.
Κρύο.
Το screenshotάκι που ανέβασα το είδες? Blessed.
Σημαντικές προσωπικότητες.
Κάνει παρέα με το σκιό μου.
Ποιος?
Αυτός.
Ναι.
Δεν το πεις τίποτα.
Όχι, θα σου πω την αλήθεια.
Δεν είναι πρωινός τύπος, μάλλον.
Σίγουρα δεν είναι πρωινός τύπος. Και σίγουρα η μισή ώρα του Γιάννη σε συνδυασμό με τις 2-2,5 ώρες τις δικές μου δεν βγάζουνε.
Ακόμα τώρα πήγα παραπάνω στα μηνύματα και διάβασα το screenshot που έστειλα χθες. Μάγε, τι γέλιο.
Screenshot της λες και θυμάμαι.
Το 3-0 και το 4-0. Ούτε επίτηδες.
Μαλάκα, δεν μπορώ ρε μαλάκα, δεν μπορώ. Δεν μπορώ. Δεν μπορεί. Εμένα μ' άρεσε το γλου.
Πάντως, θα και με εκείνα έγινε η επιθυμία του Γιώργου. Οδήγησε με τον Άγγελο.
Όχι.
Αφού τώρα πριν λίγο βγήκε ο Άγγελος του Μάξι.
Ναι, είναι τελείως off-sync αυτή ρε.
Ναι, όντως.
Έσω Αύγουστα, θα πει 19.
Πού είναι αυτός τώρα στην πίστα?
Θα σου πω διαφορά ακριβώς τώρα.
Εντάξει.
7.
7.
Θέλει πολύ πρόσθεση. 25, 35, 50 δευτερόλεπτα μπροστά μας.
Καλά.
Πόντιουμ
Έχω βρει
γνωστή.
ένα κακό στις μπλούζες. Τι πεις το?
Πόντιουμ λέει γνωστή, άγνωστη.
Όχι, έχει αλλάξει. Είναι ο Στατσένκο, ο Μπίσοφ και 3 είναι το Mercedes του Χέτιχ. Το Ferrari του Ζαρδιέ έχει πέσει 5.
Ναι, το βλέπω.
Άπαξ και υδρώσεις λίγο παραπάνω. Μυρίζει.
Πλαστικίλα.
Ναι, έχει λίγο, ξέρεις αυτό το...
Νάιλον.
Α, αυτό.
Ναι, λίγο nylon με λίγο υδρότα, με λίγο...
Με λίγο σάλτσα από τα μακαρόνια,
Ο σαλτσούλα δεν έπεσε.
Τι ωραία πρωινή κουβέντα πιάσαμε.
Καλά ρε μαλάκα. Να σου πω που με πέτυχε το τηλέφωνο του Κωστάκη σε τι κατάσταση.
Κατάλαβα, είσαι με ένα βιόρι του Αριστοτέλη μαζί.
Τι?
Έστειλε κάτι τηλεγραφή μου και αυτός τα γράφει στο chat.
Για πότε όμως εξφέδανε, πάλι καλά. Πάλι καλά, ήσασταν τυχεροί.
Εγώ λέω, τον πήρα το χουδάκι 2 φορές τηλέφωνο, δεν του σήκωσε. Λέω, πω, κοιμήθηκε αυτός.
Έχω λέω, έχει κοιμηθεί τώρα, τέλος.
Εν τω μεταξύ ήταν να μπει μετά από κάνα 20 λεπτό.
Ναι. Λέω μπορεί να κάνει ένα power nap ή ότι...
Ο Άγγελος λέει εδώ, lap 676 στην ευθεία από K1 και μετά.
Δεν έχουμε τέτοιο, έπεσε η ομάδα με τα memes.
Κοιμήθηκε η ομάδα των memes.
Δεν έχουμε ομάδα με clips.
Back again.
Hello.
Hello.
Οχ.
Τι έγινε?
We're watching a replay.
Τι έγινε, τι παίχτηκε?
Κακουχία.
Laps 676
676.
for our sister car.
Lap 676.
What the fuck?
Oops. I've lost the replay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna pause for a moment the stream and I'll get out and reboot everything here because it's been running for like more than a day, and clean up everything just to be a little bit more ready for the next stint. So 5 minutes and I'll be right back.
Alright.
Και γιατί έκανε δεξιά το Porsche?
Μης.
Alright guys, here we go again. Live backstream, everything has been rebooted, and I'll be connecting with the chat with the rest of the team. Let me know if you can see everything. Should be there. I can see the live going on, so we shouldn't have big issues.
Το άστο μαλάκα, πώς το μάζεψε.
Back again, guys.
Hello.
Hello. So, how much time is it left till the stint of Yorgos?
Let me check quickly.
24 minutes.
24 minutes.
Should I be joining the server properly?
Yeah. Okay, guys, got a 15-second penalty.
We got a 50-second penalty.
No, not us, the sister car.
Ah, fuck.
So, Aristotelis, are you ready to fight?
Ha! What are the conditions? What temperature I'm going in?
We have 18.
8 o'clock in the morning.
By the time you'll get the car, it's gonna be 9 o'clock. 9. Yeah. In the morning. So temps may rise by 1 Celsius.
And a small detail, we have 3 warnings for the last couple of
Ah,
hours.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I'll do a lap just to heat up myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be joining in a minute.
Some light damage on the front.
Okay. Okay. Let's go in game. Give me a sec, guys. Come on. Okay, let's do a lap.
Ακνή γνώμη για Βάλτερη Μπότας. Τι illusions είδε, παλικάρι. Καλά, συγγνώμη, γι' αυτό δώσανε μόνο 30 δευτερόλεπτα. Όχι drive-thru. Σαν περισσότερο από το drive-thru.
Στην 27 πρέπει να είναι.
Εντάξει. Φυσικά για stop go ήταν αυτό το πράγμα, αλλά...
Ρίχτε μου μια φωνή όταν πρέπει να πω.
Ναι, ναι.
Τυχόν ξεχαστώ.
Το 11 στα pits. Τη στιγμή που μπήκε τώρα το 11 στα pits, έχει να κάνει ακόμα 3 stop, σωστά.
Ναι.
Άρα 2 και 13. Αλλά το παίρνει. Οριακά το παίρνει.
It's a game, Alex.
Με 3 από το παίρνει 3 λεπτά.
Πρέπει να ξαναμπεί δηλαδή για σπλάσε.
3 stint. 3 stop. Σωστά. 4 stint.
Και εμείς έχουμε ακόμα 3 stop. Γυρνάει 45 μέσα και ο Πόρβιτ γυρνάει 45 μέσα και αυτός, αλλά λίγο πιο αργά του. Και το 19 που είναι έτσι για... Το Το 19 ίσως και η Γιάννη. Αλλά γυρνάει, πρέπει να έχει πει τώρα κοντά για πίτ και γυρνάει πολύ χαμηλά.
4-3 ήταν last.
Ναι.
45 δευτερόλεπτα μπροστά του.
Έχει ακόμα 36 λεπτά στην το 777. Ανέπιστη είναι γρήγορη αυτή τη στιγμή. «35 φλάτ ο Γιώργος».
3 λάπ έχω ακόμα, ρε.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Okay.
Τους βλέπω όλους σταματημένους πάλι για μότο.
Ο Άρης μπαίνει.
Ναι, τώρα μπαίνω.
Ναι, αλλά περίμενε ένα λεπτό, Γιώργο.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Οκ. Οκ, συνδέθηκα.
Πιέσεις πως ήσουν, τι βάζουμε?
Βάλε μου ένα κλικ κάτω τα μπροστινά, άμα είναι εντάξει, θα τη βρω την άκρη.
Για 18,
Για 18.
18. Άρα ένα κλικ κάτω τα μπροστινά.
Ναι.
Άρα έχουμε strategy 9 μείον ένα κλικ τα μπροστά. Γεια σου Γιώτη, τα λέμε ρε.
Λοιπόν, pit strategy 9.
Ναι, και ένα κλικ κάτω τα μπροστινά. Διάλεξη τον Αριστοτέλη. Α, πόσα λίτρα? 104 πάλι, 105.
Γιώργο, όταν θα μπει στο άσπρο το κουτί να έχει 104.
Κάνω ακόμα έναν.
Όσο πάει το deposit ρε. Α, τι του μιλάω.
Κοίτα, αυτή τη στιγμή έχω 5,4.
Κάνεις.
Κάνεις άνετα.
Χαλδεάκι, αγάπη μου, έλα πάρε με από εδώ.
Πρόσεξε, έχει μπροστά κίτρινη. Έφυγε.
Έχω λαμπάκια, ρε.
box, πρόσχε τη γραμμή, λογικά θα μπει και το Porsche, όχι, τη γραμμή πρόσχε.
Ωραίος.
Αλλά στην δεν έκανες κουφάλα, μπράβο.
Ωραίος.
Πόσα να λέει, 104 το άσπρο,
104 το άσπρο.
Τι ωραίο στυλ, ρε φίλε, τι ωραίο.
Καλό ήταν, άκου που σου λέω.
Okay guys, you go, wish me luck.
Good luck, Aris.
Black.
Αυτό.
Έτσι.
Οχτώ, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, έφυγες.
Good luck.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Σε πρέπει να μπουν ακόμη μέσα, έτσι δεν είναι? Παιδιά.
Νομίζω ναι, κάτσε να το βεβαιώσουμε.
Έκαναν stop πριν από εμάς.
Όχι, είναι κανονικά.
Κανονικά είναι.
Ναι, ναι.
We're fighting for position again.
on the left. Listen to the car heading sector 1. There's a car stuck in lane. on the left. Faster car coming up behind you. Losing time to the car in front in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead, be careful. right. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Hello guys, how you doing?
Faster car behind you.
the sadness. I see P8 in front of me and I'm like, oh yeah, we get them, come on, P8. And then I realize, no, we're P22. I'm gonna die.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
bye. Thanks, buddy.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
.3 places. Για στρατηγικές και τέτοια, τον φωνάζω.
Λοιπόν, πάμε strategy 11, μείον 2 κλικ τα μπροστά. Full deposito. Αυτά.
Κουρδάκης.
Κουρδάκης.
Okay.
Go left.
Oh.
Faster car coming in behind you. Follow behind to the car in front in sector 2. Stint is ending soon, keep your head down.
Tires are burning.
Πάμε τελευταίος γύρος ως το τέλει.
Watch out. Prepare to come in.
Πολύ νωρίς όμως με βάζει μέσα.
Γιατί
Αλλά 8 λεπτά stint.
Από κάψιμο πώς είσαι?
4 λίτρα. Να κάνω άλλο ένα γύρο. Τι να κάνω?
4 λίτρα μόνο αυτό το inlap σε βγάζει.
Ναι, δεν σου βγάζει δύο γύρους.
Box.
Πρόσχε τη γραμμή.
Όχι, γιατί αυτό δεν ξέρω.
Όχι, όχι, δεν διάσχισα.
Σίγουρα στην είσοδο.
Ναι, ναι, δεν διάσχισα.
μπήκε πέρα και το Άστον Μάρτιν. Μπράβο Αριστοτέλη.
Ο σκατούλης.
Θα τα ανοίξεις.
10. Δοκιμάσου. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Οπ.
Μάλλον.
Traction control, ABS φτιάχτα.
Πρόσεξε και εσύ τη γραμμή εδώ, στην έξοδο. Πίσω είναι ο Μακόρμακ. Έχει και τον Ντέφεν.
Τέσσερα δευτερόλεπτα πίσω από το 21.
Έχουν να πούνε. Κάτσα να μπω κι εγώ κανονικά στο σερβερ. Δούμε εδώ έτσι κι αλλιώς.
Άλλαξε και τα tags.
Ναι.
Κάτσε να βγω εγώ από το σερβερ μια ακόμα. Μην σας κάνω κανένα πρόβλημα έξτρα.
Τώρα δεν έκανε τίποτα.
Green light, give it all you can.
Alright guys, 2 hours to go. And we're done with driving for the day. Καλημέρα, Νετρίνο.
Όπα, το 19 στο Go 30.
Πόσους γύρους είναι?
Είναι...
2.
ένα μισή γύρο μπροστά. Χωρίς να ξέρω τι παίζει με τα pit.
Θα χάσει 1,5 λεπτό. Περίπου ένα γύρο.
Και μπαίνουν μέσα τώρα. Είναι πολύ μπροστά. Βέβαια ακόμη σταματημένοι. Και φεύγουν τώρα.
Το 43-8 το κάνω.
Ναι,
Λα, το βράδυ. Έχει καταλάβει τώρα ο Γιάννης ότι πρέπει να περάσει και έχει καταλάβει κιόλας ότι αν τον αφήσει να περάσει
Θα χάσει.
κινδυνεύει να...
ναι.
Θα έχει ενδιαφέρον τώρα αυτό.
Βέβαια, θεωρητικά στο δρόμο είναι 40 δευτερόλεπτα μπροστά μας στο πάω.
Ναι, βέβαια. Γι' αυτό δεν αφήνει το Γιάννη να φύγει. Παίζουνε κανονικά. Και θα μπαίνει και στα box, οπότε άλλος ένας λόγος παραπάνω. Για να δούμε.
Και έχει και το άστο.
Έκανα τον αφήσω αυτόν.
Αλλά
Θέλω να δω το stop των Αοντάκηδων. Μπήκε ο Βάσνερ.
το Κουρδάκης τους παίρνει τρόμο.
Τι έκανε?
Έβαλε μούρι στον Αμπουλάτζε και ο Αμπουλάτζε τρόμαξε και...
Χαίστηκε ο άνθρωπος.
Παναγία μου. Έπαιξε Uno Reverse.
Ναι, τελείως.
Και σε Αριστοτέλη συνήθως αμπουλάτζ όχι τόσο βέβαια, αλλά τα έχει κάνει και αυτός όσες φορές τον έχουμε συναντήσει. Τα κάνουνε αυτές οι ομάδες, αυτά τα κόλπα.
Άμα έχετε μάθει τα παιδιά και παίζετε συνέχεια μαζί, είναι φυσιολογικό.
Τα έχουμε μάθει, ξέρουμε ποιοι είναι οι επικίνδυνοι, ξέρουμε ποιοι είναι οι
αυτό
normal.
λέω, ναι.
Οπότε ξέρεις, το να τρομάξει τον αμπουλάτζ, ας πούμε, είναι κατόρθωμα, γιατί συνήθως το κάνει αυτός.
Σαν το τρομάζει που θα...
Αγγελό.
Μαλακά. Δεν έχω λόγια πραγματικά.
Ήρεμα.
Τι έγινε?
Θες να μου πεις γιατί το Porsche σε πέταξε σαν κουράδα?
Γιατί το πίεζα τέρμα όσο μπορούσα.
Στην θανάτου, ας πούμε.
Τι στην θανάτου, μαλακά. Δεν είδες. Κατάφερα και τράκαρα με τον άλλον. Τώρα άσχετα ποιος έφταιγε. Έφαγα 15. Μετά τι έκανα?
Με ποιον τράκαρες? Αυτό δεν το δει, δεν το είδε.
Το Mercedes ρε.
Α, εσύ τράκαρες όχι ο Νίκος.
Εγώ.
Μπράβο.
Μετά σκοτώνομαι, 27 δευτερόλεπτα damage, drive-thru στα καπάκια για γραμμή.
Άντε, φάει και πέσε.
Pit stop. Κάναμε μαλακία, δεν γεμίσαμε τα μάξι. Και τώρα βγήκα, ενώ είχα 60 λίτρα, βγήκα για να κάνει δύο stint τον Νίκος.
Καλά πήγες.
Μπράβο, όχι εντάξει.
Να πω ρε. Ξέρω, κάτι πάει πολύ λάθος.
Τουλάχιστον εμείς ό,τι ήταν να γίνει έγινε μια και έξω.
Πάμε και κάτι.
Ποιος το έφαγε το TC, έτσι?
Ο Αριστοτέλης το έφαγε. Και το αστείο είναι ότι δεν έφαγε DC. Το stream δεν έπεσε ποτέ, έπαιζε κανονικά. Και στο Discord τον ακούγαμε κανονικά, επίσης δεν έπεσε ποτέ. Απλά το παιχνίδι αποφάσισε ότι
Φτάνει.
φτάνει.
Fuck
ναι,
you.
Πολλές ώρες.
Είστε πολύ ψηλά στο σκόρας μου. Boom.
Και ο Φόχ έπαθε το ίδιο.
Ο ποιος? Ο Φοκ.
Ο Φόχ, ναι, που είναι μαζί με τον Ζαρδιέ και τον Μπούθπι. Πήραν τηλέφωνο τον Μπούθπι και έκανε ένα stint με το εσώρουχο.
Όταν τα κάναμε εμείς αυτά, άστο τώρα, μας πει ο Μπούθπι. Με έχουν πάρει Αριστοτέλη τηλέφωνο 4,5 ώρα το πρωί, που υποτίθεται κοιμάμαι για να σηκωθώ 6 να πιάσω τη μόνη. Και μου λένε έλα, λέει σήκω, είχαν χαλάσει τα πάντλ του τσακνί και είχε κολλήσει την έκτη. Οπότε έπρεπε και δεν μπορούσε ούτε πίθ να κάνει ούτε να κάνει αλλαγή οδηγού.
Ο Σουμάχερ κέρδισε αγώνα ρε έτσι.
Όλο το σύμπαν.
Ή ο Αλόνσο ήταν, ο Αλόνσο ποιος ήταν? Τροπή. Δεν έχει δηλαδή ροπή το Audi, θες να μας πεις?
Μα δεν ήταν Audi, ήταν McLaren.
Α, εντάξει, οκ. Γι' αυτό.
Και σηκώθηκα όπως ήμουνα από τον ύπνο και κάθισα. Ευτυχώς δεν είχα ανοιχτή κάμερα γιατί θα τρώγαμε κανένα μπαν, δηλαδή σίγουρα από το Twitch θα το τρώγα το μπαν. Και το βάλαμε στα μάξι, έκανα και ένα γύρο γιατί έπρεπε να κάνω ένα γύρο και το έδωσα.
Crispin, yeah, 21.9 monitor. Yeah. Pilis, you don't wanna know. Practically, we were P9 or P8, I think, and I just got disconnected from the server while the stream and the and Discord and everything was working, no problem, no issue. So it was not an actual internet connection disconnect, and it was just disconnected from the server for whatever reason. Buenos días, Fernando. So the guys have been driving, we were like back in P28 something, and now the guys are driving all night, and managed to get up to P22, but too many laps behind, so.
Top 20 is still on the cards.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Copy.
I will go to my teammate.
Αυτά κάνεις έτσι πως τα έκανες. Go to your teammate.
Δεν ξέρω τι, πραγματικά, δεν έχω λόγια.
Πειράζει, Ράκελ. Τουλάχιστον έχουμε περάσει 24 ώρες γαμάτες.
Δεν
Πού ρε
ξέρω,
παιδιά,
το...
πείτε μου και εμένα.
Μπορεί να αλλάξει και λίγο τον τόνο.
Ποιο?
Τον τόνο στη λέξη, άμα τον αλλάξει λίγο.
Δεν σε πιάνω, έχει καεί το κεφάλι μου.
Είπε γαμάτες, ρε, άλλαξε τον τόνο.
Είναι γάματες, να το πω έτσι, να το καταλάβεις. Γιατί εγώ το ζω, ας πούμε, καταλάβεις, οπότε πάρ' το κι εσύ.
Το μόνο που μπορώ να σκεφτώ ότι πάει τόσο λάθος είναι τα low FPS που έχω. Δεν ξέρω. Δεν εξηγείται αλλιώς. Αυτή τη στιγμή είμαι 55. Θα πάω τη Δευτέρα και θα πάρω επεξεργαστή τούμπανο.
Πόση ανάλυση έχεις?
Αριστοτέλη, είτε το έχω στο 100% είτε στο 200% είναι το ίδιο.
Όχι ρε, πόση ανάλυση τρέχεις, μη λέει 1080?
Ναι, αλλά 2560.
Οκ. Και τι σύστημα έχεις?
Ryzen R5 2600 και
2600.
RTX, ναι, και RTX 3070 Ti.
Θέλεις, ναι, θες, πάρε ένα 58... Τον έχουν, τώρα έχει πέσει κιόλας λίγο η τιμή.
5800
5800 3D, πάρε αυτό. Έχεις καλή μνήμη?
Όχι, εντάξει, μνήμες φτηνές είναι.
Πόσο, τι ταχύτητα έχουν οι μνήμες σου?
2400 έχουν.
Όχι, μνήμη. Μνήμη και εντάξει, μπορείς ας πούμε να πάρεις έναν 3600 σαν το δικό μου, τον επεξεργαστή. Αλλά πάρε καλή μνήμη γρήγορη. 3200 και βάλε.
Ναι. Το πιο περίεργο που κάνει είναι αυτό που σου λέω, το resolution, είτε το έχω στο 100% είτε στο 200%, τα FPS είναι τα ίδια.
Είσαι CPU bound, δεν πάει άλλο. Εγώ έχω μία 280 Ti, δηλαδή έχω ουσιαστικά χειρότερη κάρτα από σένα.
Ναι.
Και παίζω, όπως βλέπεις, ακριβώς το ίδιο resolution που έχεις εσύ, full graphics, stream, απ' όλα, και έχω frame cap στα 90, συνέχεια σταθερά, δεν κατεβαίνει κάτω.
Ναι.
Και έχω ένα 3600.
Θα το φτιάξω.
Ίδιο με το δικό μου, δεν έχει, Άγγελε?
Ναι.
Ναι.
Το δικό μου, Γιώργο, δεν παίζει καθόλου καλά.
Θες μνήμη και CPU, βασικά είσαι κυρίως μνήμη bandwidth. Δεν της δίνει της κάρτας οθόνη σου δεδομένα να προχωρήσει, κατάλαβες, κάτι και κοιμάται η κάρτα οθόνης.
Γιατί και εγώ ό,τι κάνω τώρα το κάνω με 2600, όχι και χειρότερα γραφικά προφανώς, αλλά 2600 έχω και 1660 Super σε 1080p ανάλυση.
Τι μνήμες έχεις εσύ?
Έχω 3200.
Ναι, βάλε καλή μνήμη, θέλει
Ο
πολύ
Άγγελος τι
bandwidth.
έχει?
Ο
Εγώ
Άγγελος
έχω
έχει...
κακές.
Ο Άγγελος έχει τη μνήμη που
2400.
ό,τι θυμάται
Γι'
χαίρεται.
αυτό ρε φίλε. Ρε εσύ τι κάνει, ρε Άγγελο. Μην τα λέμε αυτά στο live, στο stream να πούμε, να μας πάρουν χαμπάρ παντού.
Τι να κάνω, ρε Γιώργο,
Ξέρεις,
τι να κάνω, αυτές είχα.
κάνε το εξής. Πάρε πρώτα τις μνήμες, δηλαδή πάρε ένα πράγμα τη φορά. Καλά, εκτός και αν έχεις budget, οπότε εντάξει, δεν το συζητάω. Αλλά πάρε τις μνημούλες, βάλε πάνω, φτιάξε καλά τον BIOS και δες πόσο έχεις frame rate, γιατί μπορεί να σου φτάσει για τώρα. Και αργότερα, ας πούμε, παίρνεις ένα καλύτερο επεξεργαστή.
Μάλλον θα κάνω αυτό που λες, γιατί και η motherboard μέχρι 3200 σηκώνει. Οπότε θα πάρω 3200.
Τι motherboard έχεις?
X370.
X370 έχω κι εγώ. Δεν σηκώνει μόνο 3200, τι λες. Κάνε update τον BIOS, φτάνει μέχρι και τους 5000.
Ναι.
Ναι, ναι.
δεν το
Και εγώ
ήξερα.
X370 έχω. 3600X τον επεξεργαστή και καλή γρήγορη μνήμη. Σωστό BIOS να τη σηκώνει τη μνήμη να δουλεύει και τελείως υπόθεση. Γι' αυτό σου λέω πάρε πρώτα τις μνήμες και μετά θα δεις, δηλαδή για μένα, χωρίς ας πούμε να τρέχεις όλα full, έτσι, άνετα θα φτάσεις 70-80 frame.
Ναι. Και η κάρτα μου είναι πολύ δυνατή.
Ναι.
Και παραπάνω, και παραπάνω.
Παραπάνω, αλλά
Είναι-
έχει χαμηλό επεξεργαστή, αλλά δεν νομίζω να του έχει πρόβλημα, οι μνήμες θέλει.
Εσύ ποιες έχεις, Αριστοτέλη?
Δεν έχω ιδέα, από το Amazon είχα πάρει, μπορώ να κοιτάξω να σου πω, αλλά
Τις ταχύτητες τις θυμάσαι?
οι δικές μου είναι 3000 με CP, έτσι λέγεται, CL, δεν θυμάμαι, 15.
XMP.
15 το lag,
Ναι, πώς το λένε.
Αλλά εντάξει, είχες το πάρει μια 3200 ή μια 3600 άμα βρεις και βάλτε την απάνω.
Ναι, ναι. Θα το δοκιμάσω ούτως ή άλλως.
Πρέπει να κάνουν
Οποιοδήποτε.
DDR4, δύο τιμάκια 16 GB, 3200 κάνουν 70-80 ευρώ max.
Ναι, σου λέω κερδίζεις πάρα πολύ με το Corsa Competizione. Έχει ανάγκη από πολύ bandwidth, δηλαδή που θέλει μεγάλη μπάντα να περνάει δεδομένα. Όχι τόσο, δηλαδή εντάξει, χρειάζεται και δυνατά κάρτα οθόνης και CPU, αλλά αν δεν μεταξύ τους επικοινωνούν με μεγάλη ταχύτητα, δεν πά να έχεις, δεν θα βγάλεις frame.
Ναι.
Γι' αυτό με το 5800 κερδίζεις άλλα 20-30 frame, ας πούμε, έτσι, για πλάκα. Γιατί έχει μεγάλα κανάλια και cache, οπότε τα δουλεύει εκεί πέρα.
Ναι, έχω δει αυτό, έχει μεγάλο cast, το έχω δει.
Ναι.
Πολύ περισσότερο από τις άλλες επεξεργαστές.
Το Assetto Corsa, το ACC με αυτό εκεί το επεξεργαστή, μιλάμε τα απίστευτα frame σε σχέση, ας πούμε, με τον 5800 το normal. Και λες καλά, τι άλλαξε, ας πούμε, μια σίγλα.
Εδώ
κέρδισε 20
σε 1080p είναι οριακά καλύτερος, όχι οριακά. Είναι καλύτερος και από τη 7000 σειρά.
Ναι.
Λοιπόν, Άγγελε, βάλ το χέρι στην τσέπη. 5800 λέγεται.
Μνήμες πρώτα, Γιώργο, μνήμες.
Βάλε
Μάλλον
πρώτα τις
μνήμες
μνήμες,
που κάνουν
ναι.
δουλειά.
Ένα πράγμα τη φορά. Εντάξει.
Σωστά, μπορεί να βάλεις τις μνήμες και να στρώσεις και να μην χρειάζεται τώρα επεξεργαστή.
Ναι.
Άμα δεν πάρω μια κάρτα όμως, δεν θα πω όχι.
Από όχι.
Εσύ. Έχω τη 1080 άμα θες.
Όχι ρε.
Τι ψηλά.
Είναι καλή η 1080 ακόμη, σηκώνει.
Όχι, είναι πολύ καλή, πολύ δυνατή.
Την έχω πάνω στον Αχιλλέα.
Τούμπανη είναι.
Τούμπανι. Τούμπανιζόν. Πού βρισκόμαστε, 22?
22 είμαστε, Χουρδάκης βαράει.
Πώς πάει?
44 μέσα σταθερά.
Πώς θα πάει αυτός?
Πώς θα
Νομίζω
πάει.
είναι 9,5 δευτερόλεπτα από το 21.
Όχι, είναι 16.
Α, 16, λάθος.
Είναι 16, ναι.
Το έχει ρίξει πάνω από 10 δευτερόλεπτα.
Νομίζω όταν μπήκε πρέπει να ήταν γύρω στα 30.
Ναι.
Λοιπόν, πάω στον Νίκο, εγώ μήπως χρειάζεται κάτι.
Ναι,
Ωραία.
Οκ.
ναι, τα λέμε τερματισμό.
Να το πάω βήμα. Ξέρω. Τίποτα.
Παμ. Απίστευτη σταθερότητα.
Βγήκε ο μπαμπάς, ήταν έτοιμος.
αυτό το παιδί.
So about that, guys, we were talking about the hardware configuration and advice for one of the drivers of the team. He's running a little bit low on memory speed, which we believe is the best thing to do.
There are still guys that see the pit entry and pit exit lines and form reports. Our 31 crew got reported twice for the same incident.
Really?
Even though it was automatically reviewed by the stewards.
How much a drive-through cost? I don't know, 40
I
seconds.
think about 20
seconds.
no, 27 to 30 I think in this track.
Okay, so it's not that much.
It's not like Spa, but it's not like Bathurst also. Or Donington.
Yeah. Francesco, no, non particolarmente, niente di che, di incidenti o uscite. Semplicemente mi sono disconnesso io dal server e mi ha perso proprio il server mentre eravamo P9 o P8, non mi ricordo. E siamo finiti a P28, perciò tragedia praticamente. Questo è successo a mezzanotte. E nel metro i ragazzi hanno guidato tutta la notte e hanno riportato la macchina P22. Pensa che non era internet, cioè lo stream e Discord continuava ad andare senza problemi, proprio zero. Però semplicemente cioè, il server ho perso proprio la connessione col server. Mi dicono che anche un altro ragazzo di un altro team, penso il team di Zardier, ha perso la connessione nella stessa identica maniera. Non so quando, non penso allo stesso momento, ma nella stessa identica maniera. Vabbè. Mi spiace molto per il team. Italians are more into sweet breakfast, you know, cappuccino, something like that, and croissant, similar things. They call them brioche here, stuff like that. Personally, I prefer. I don't have problems. Usually at home, I don't do much of a breakfast. You know, a cookie or something, and that's it. If I could, choose, I prefer salty breakfast. No beans, but for sure eggs and ham and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Prosciutto obviously better than ham, but not every day, honestly. I mean, and as I said, at home I don't really do proper breakfast. Just a little bit of milk and a cookie maybe, and then I might eat something in the middle of the day. Francesco, sì, ma non ha senso, cioè è una perdita di risorse e tempo molto grande per implementare qualcosa che purtroppo non funzionerà e non ha molto senso, perché chiaramente nella realtà la macchina è ferma per strada, ci sono pezzi da togliere, eccetera, eccetera, perciò il safety car o full course yellow ha senso. In un sim, quando succede un incidente così grave, la macchina sparisce subito col teleport, capito? O riparte, perciò non viene fermata la pista e di conseguenza la usi in casi molto molto particolari. Cosa succede? Non dico che non è figo, mi piacerebbe, ovvio, ma perdere 1 o 2 sviluppatori programmatori che devono lavorare per 2 mesi per implementare questo, comprare la licenza della macchina, perché devi comprare la licenza della macchina che farà da safety car, poi testare almeno per un altro mese per vedere che tutto funziona, perché ovviamente il sistema deve essere automatico, deve dare penalità a chi non sta in fila, deve dare penalità a chi non fa la giusta velocità, cioè non è banale, no? È complesso. Perciò perdere 3 da 4 mesi di sviluppo con 2 sviluppatori per un sistema poi che non verrà praticamente quasi mai usato dopo il primo mese di novità, che bello, che figo, usiamolo, poi basta, perché lo sappiamo come funziona, abbiamo una certa esperienza su cosa fanno i nostri utenti, anche se tutti lo chiedono tutti insieme. E come capito, la pioggia, poi tutti in Monza, mezzogiorno, ovviamente fanno così. Perciò sì, non è una cosa di bassissimissima priorità, purtroppo. Daniel, yeah, sure. So Francesco asked why we if we have any thoughts on implementing safety car and full course yellow. The reply is unfortunately no, and the reason is, in real life, when you have an accident, the car is stopped into the track or in a dangerous place, and you might have also debris and pieces on the track, and so you need to clean them up and stuff like that, which means that you need to stop the race some way. So that's where the safety car or the full course yellow gets deployed. In a sim racing situation, even if a car has so much damage, it pretty much instantly gets teleported into the pits. So you don't have the track stopped. You don't have debris in the track. You don't have dangerous situations, for the life of the drivers. So, in the end of the day, the full course yellow or the safety car, even if you have it implemented, it's something that it will last like, nothing, some seconds. And if you have a safety car, then you'd have to at least make a couple of laps without reason, possibly. So there's no reason to have it there because there's no dangerous situation. Now, on top of that, obviously, immersion, lies, cool, compacts the grid together. But here's the problem. As usual, in small companies, everything has a cost, And by cost, I don't mean just, okay, let's buy the license for whatever, which, by the way, you need to buy the license for the safety car. For everything you do, you need to buy a license. But you also have a cost of operation. So to implement something like that, you need to have at least a couple of developers programming it, okay? And it might seem easy, but it's far more complicated than what it is, because obviously we have analyzed it. You need to make sure that penalties are given if someone is overtaking it or it doesn't keep their position. You need to check the speeds, or maybe apply an automatic limiter, which we wouldn't love to do so. So there are lots of problems that one says, yeah, implement a safety car, no problems, why you don't do it? But when you're making a game, you need to give a proper solution to the problem. And there are a lot of things to take care of for something like that, which means that after a couple of months of work of two developers which could have done other things, then you also have to test it at least 1 or 2 months again, because we know that it is one of those situations that you can have a lot of problems and unseen bugs at first sight. So because of all of those reasons, in the end of the day, because we know, it might sound a little bit arrogant, but after decades of working in the industry, we know a little bit how users behave. And to give you an example, everybody was like, please, we want simulated night, we want simulated rain at night. Through all the years of Assetto Corsa 1 development, everybody goes rain at night. And then 90% of people are racing at Monza, with dry conditions at midday, 12 o'clock. So that gives you an idea. So we're pretty sure that if we have implemented something like that, it would be a novelty for the first or 2 months and then disappear. And because of all of those reasons, at some point you decide, you put down your priorities, what you have to do, how you have to use your resources. And unfortunately, it's one of those features that it has a very, very low priority. Very, very low priority. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have it, and I'm pretty sure pretty much many people in Kudos would love to have it, but it just doesn't have priority. Yeah, exactly that, Martin. So if you have to pay all that stuff, at the end of the day you say, you know what, I'll do another truck or another car, pay the license, pay the cost of production. So it's better that way. Everybody wins that way. But I agree with you, I would love to have it, but meanwhile Yorgos is catching up on P21.
The 10 seconds the gap.
Ivan, sono assolutamente d'accordo. Le gare sotto la pioggia sono spettacolarissime ed è per quel motivo che abbiamo cercato di farle, simularle in modo migliore. A me piace tantissimo. Ma è anche vero, ovviamente, l'abbiamo fatto, perciò, e non è detto che non lo miglioreremo anche, ma è anche vero che se vai a vedere la percentuale della gente che la usa, anche in situazioni, capito, in campionati molto pro, è veramente minima, cioè è veramente una piccolissima percentuale. Alla sagra della salsiccia, dov'è Stefano?
Πόσο stint έχεις ακόμα?
25.
Οκ, καλά είμαστε. Το σώσαμε. It would be very nice to have. I actually participated into a very nice championship. I think it was Greek, by the way, or Italian. I don't remember. Anyway, so I participated into this league in a race, and they were actually enforcing a full course yellow by the stewards. So for situations like, you know, disconnections like that to make everybody have a fair, you know, race. They would call a full course yellow in order for the other drivers to get out, get in back again, and so on. And they would call full course yellow from the chat, and they would go, you know, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds, full course yellow, and everybody had to slow down, put on the limiter, okay, and drive with the limiter on at 50 kilometers per hour for the whole duration of the full course yellow. And it was fun, it was cool. To give you an idea of the side effect scenarios that one might not have understood. So, oh no, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Here.
Fuck it.
Πω. Πόσο.
Πρόσεχε τώρα με το πίσω, φαίνεται να έχει χτυπήσει πολύ.
44. Δηλαδή 14.
Δηλαδή 14.
Ναι.
Οδηγείται.
Όχι τόσο, αλλά εντάξει.
Για 14 τώρα δεν... Νομίζω περισσότερο έχουμε να χάσουμε. Κάνε λίγο υπομονή, κάνε λίγο υπομονή. We were very lucky not getting collected by someone when we were stopped before the chicane. Very lucky. Oh my
God. Ooh, that was...
Yeah, it was our fault, to be honest.
24 hours. Aston even tried to straighten us, but Stefano provincia di Roma, mi servono altre 5 ore di guida per arrivare a Roma. So yeah, back to the full course yellow discussion. To give you an idea of the side scenarios that might happen, and you need to take care of them, you know, when you are releasing a future for the official game for the people, you know, because you cannot have a bug, and this is a bug, for example. So what was happening is, in full cruise yellow, some people will try to make, myself included, will try to make the inside as inside as possible on the turns, in order to make less road, you know, to make less meters, less distance. And that would slowly give you an advantage on the other guys that were just driving around normally at 50 kilometers per hour. Because if everybody is driving at 50 kilometers per hour, if you do less distance on the road, then obviously you are gaining time. And if you do an official future like that, if you do an official future like that, you need to take care of things like that, because otherwise it's a bug and people can exploit it. And it's much harder to understand and say, okay, during this track you have a average speed of X kilometers per hour, and the system understands that, and if you go faster than that, then it gives you a penalty. It's much harder to do something like that. Lots of bugs can appear, so really difficult. Daniela have done a video about the force feedback. Damper 100%, I think it's going to be extremely high, and your steering will be will have a lot of friction. But you can put it 100 in the steering wheel and then use very low damping in the game. That's something you can do. That was really unfortunate. Yorgos was pushing like hell, but
Yeah, at least the car behind is slow.
Yeah.
So I don't think we will lose any position.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe in the pits, but
It's
I
still
think
14 seconds, not that bad.
yeah.
It's not a massive amount of time.
Let's see what happened in front. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to do my best to keep the position, honestly. I don't think I can do any better than that.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, it was the first mistake we made after 23 hours. The first costly big mistake that...
When?
Now,
Now this. Oh, the first mistake.
Now
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
half
Absolutely.
speed.
Absolutely. And I mean, totally, justified, because Yannis were pushing like crazy to go catch
Yeah.
the P21. So after 23 hours, what do you expect?
And we're all really tired.
Yeah.
right
It was
now.
more, bad luck than anything else.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
just 1 meter more, even 10 centimeters more, and nothing would have happened.
Yeah.
But yeah. The disadvantage of having high camber gain in suspension geometry. There are some disadvantages, but in modern tires, construction is more an advantage than anything else. But in theory, of course, the disadvantage is that during acceleration, and more importantly during braking, because the front end obviously is going to go into lots of pitch, and you're gonna have a lot of compression, you are losing contact paths on the straight line when you most needed it for braking better. Now obviously you can also add anti-dive on the suspension, so even without having so stiff suspension, you can limit the diving and thus the compression of the suspension during braking. So there are things you can do. Generally, having good camber gain is good. The problem is, and that's not something you can really fix, to do so you have to put the to have a lot, high camber gain in suspension geometry. You have to put the suspension arms in such a position that you are going to compromise the center of rotation. The center of roll, the instant center of roll of the suspension, which is a very important part of the suspension geometry design. So that's it mainly. You're losing footprint of the tire during braking, and you're compromising the instant center of roll on the suspension geometry. I wish I could do a more detailed answer, but you know, it's first of all, it's hard stuff, and I'm still learning stuff on that because there's still things to explore. Secondly, you need to have designs in order to showcase things. Let me see if I can find for you that nice website, Racing Aspirations, I think it is called, where you can play interactively with a 2D suspension. And it's very cool to understand. So, oh yes, this is it. It's pretty nice. So, I highly recommend you to go here and you can change the length of the arms, and you can make it so that you know you have more camber gain in compression, and you will see what happens to the roll center moment, to the roll to the instant center, and so on. Gob, we lost 20 positions, and most importantly, we lost a lot of laps. Rod effects practically adds a little bit of fake vibrations and how you say it, enhances, amplifies the effect of the rod bumps to the suspension. Ballast, what changes? What do you mean for ballast? Hi, Tomac. Ο Γιάννης γυρνάει στο 1.45.9. Οπότε μπορώ να λέω ότι ήμουν τόσο αργός, ας πούμε, επειδή μου δίνανε το αυτοκίνητο χαλασμένο. Γεγονός, το είδα, συνέβη.
Εντάξει, έκανες 44.
Ναι, όντως, νομίζω ειδικά στο τελευταίο βάρεσες
48-7.
αρκετά 44.
Μετά όμως γαμήθηκαν τα λάστιχα, είδες, είχα 28,3, 28,4 μπροστά, είχε καεί τελείως.
Ναι. Και ανέβαινε και η θερμοκρασία όσο πήγαινε και...
Ναι. Μετά έκανα και το λάθος. Γενικά δεν ήμουν άνετος καθόλου σε όλη την ημέρα.
Στην αρχή το stint σου που σε βλέπαμε έτσι ότι πήγαινες πιο καλά, λέγαμε ότι τουλάχιστον να κάνεις ένα stint να το ευχαριστηθείς, γιατί
ναι.
Τα άλλα δεν τα ευχαριστήθηκες. Εντάξει, πέρα από το...
Καλά, εγώ λυπάμαι για το disconnect, ας πούμε, γιατί σας χατάκωσα
τελείως. Όχι, αυτό εντάξει, τώρα
γιατί τα άλλα, εντάξει, όλα τα stint, έτσι, ακόμη και με τις μαλακίες που έκανα, κράτησα τη θέση, δεν βαριέσαι, λες, ούτως ή άλλως δεν μπορούσα να πάω και πιο γρήγορα. Αλλά σας γάμισα τελείως.
Τι, εσύ φταίς.
Αν δεν συνέβαινες με σένα, ήταν με κάποιον άλλο.
Ναι, αυτό δηλαδή...
εντάξει, τι μακούμπα είχαμε από πάνω, ας πούμε, και μας περίμενε.
Δεν νομίζω να υπάρχει αγώνας που γίνει χωρίς πρόβλημα.
Πολύ ωραία.
Το μεγάλο πρόβλημα. Είναι μας κυνηγάει.
Λοιπόν, βάλουμε strategy 12, μείον 2 κλικ. Καλά θα. Γιάννη. Πάμε strategy 12. Μείον 2 κλικ τα μπροστά. Αυτά.
Miguel, no, the ballast is always, by rules by the way, at the side of the driver, practically very close to the center of gravity of the car. And the ballast, the extra ballast on ACC, it's at the center of gravity of the car, and so it doesn't affect the handling as much. It does affect the car because obviously the car becomes heavier, and so you have more inertia, the tires are more hot, and so on. Όχι, μίλαγα πάνω από τον Μάνο, συγγνώμη ρε Μάνο.
Όχι, όχι, εγώ τελειώσαμε. Τον έχω κλείσει το Γιάννη, είναι κλειστός, μια χαρά.
What is my favorite part of car physics? Tires and aero. I mean, suspension chassis is usually you get the data, you put it in, and you don't have to work that much. It's pretty straightforward. Chassis and aero, tires and aero, you can always find new stuff to implement, new stuff to new data, new tricks that the manufacturers use. So there is always something to play with. The battle of damage. Front damage versus rear damage. Who's best?
Front.
The Mercedes in front of us thinks otherwise. There you have it.
Basically, it's no, front. I stick to the front. It's more drivable. It's more drivable.
It's true. It's true. It's less dangerous.
Yeah.
We found some new tricks and we implemented some extra tricks as well. So there is also code differences taking place. Still implementing. Still fine-tuning. Still working. Gob, haha, you have every right to brag, mate. Congrats on the win. 3 hours charity race solo. Bathurst. Amazing. Well done, mate. Well done. That was amazing. I have to have a look at your channel. At least some good news. Well done, buddy. Very proud of you.
Όχι, τέλειωσε το όλο για να είμαστε σίγουροι. Τέλειωσε το όλο να είμαστε σίγουροι. Πόσο έχεις ακόμα, κάνα 5 λεπτό? Τέλειωσε το να είμαστε safe.
We are planning a DLC with the GT3 cars and the GT2 cars. So while we're doing that, I try to take advantage of that on the free time and improve whatever I can. Well, the manufacturers are always taking care of the weight of the car with the driver in. And so you move around hardware on the car, like the battery or I don't know, and you manage to get as close to 50-50 as possible. On top of that, you can regulate the coilovers, the springs, in a cross way on the right hand in a way that the car is all balanced. It's called weight balancing, and it goes fine, and the car becomes very stable. Nothing cost us. Actually, the whole 24 hours was very good, except, you know, that stupid disconnect and this accident after 23 hours. So it really, the position we have, it's really not fair for the driving that the guys did in the team. You should have been minimum 10 positions more, but the guys even told me that during the night things happened at the front, so we could have been like P6, so to say. So it really hurts a lot. Hello, Luca. Good morning. I feel like shit. Yeah, I got, I think, about 4 hours of sleeping. Not bad.
Το βάζω τώρα.
Οκ, σε αφήνω ανοιχτό. Μια τελευταία σούμα, είπαμε strategy 12 και μείον 2 κλικ τα μπροστά.
Ναι.
Thanks, Ray. I'll tell you in a minute, guys. We're in silent mode for Yorgos to go in. Yannis, sorry. Yeah, go.
Γραμμές έχεις στο νου σου, Γιάννη. Ωραία.
Ωραίος.
Δεν πήγε καλά αυτό, sorry.
Έλα ρε, δεν πειράζει.
Δεν πειράζει, μπράβο ρε Γιάννη.
Δεν μας κάνα τέτοια, δεν μας κάνα report.
Ναι, καλά.
Όχι, τι report να σε κάνουν, ρε.
Ναι, ήταν ατυχές
Φρενάρες.
τελείως. Μιλάμε για 5 εκατοστά φτάνανε για να...
Δεν σκοτώθηκε άλλος.
Όχι ρε, τίποτα δεν έπαθε.
Α, οκ.
Ίσα ίσα προσπάθησε να σε
Ναι.
ισιώσει κιόλας.
Ναι.
Για να φύγεις, αλλά δεν... Και πάλι καλά...
Και έφυγε και πιο γρήγορα πως.
Ναι, αυτός τίποτα, έφυγε σαν να μην έγινε τίποτα, ξέρω εγώ.
Περίπου.
Ναι, εντάξει.
Ναι, εντάξει.
Και κάποια μαλακία.
10.
Ω Παναγία μου.
Πάμε, Μάνο.
3.
Έφυγα.
Έλα, μάνα, good luck. Παίρ' το πίσω.
Good luck, Μάνο.
Μην φύγεις ακόμα, τώρα φύγει. Μια χαρά, εντάξει.
Πάω να κάνω και ένα μπάνιο, πιστεύω.
Έγινε.
Yeah, the truth is that the filthiness of myself is a bit high.
Yeah. Tell me
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, yesterday I was like, oh my god. Alright, so let's go back to the chat and answer some of your questions. Make driver in ACC input the real weight, where everybody will be cheating, you know. And on top of that, it's not really needed because on the rules, the minimum weight of the car is driver included. So they can use the ballast to get to the minimum weight asked by the ballast, by the BOP and the rules. So when they say 1,400 kilos for the Audi, for example, on that race, that means that if your driver is 70 kilos, then the car has to weigh 1,330. If your driver is 80 kilos, the car, they take out a little bit of ballast and the car weighs 1,320. And so you always have 1,400 as the rules ask you, or whatever weight the rules ask you. Hey Rob, take care, mate. Γεια σου ρε Δημήτρη, τι μας τώρα το ξεσκίσαμε. FFB playing a role in consistency. Well, yes, of course you do need to have feeling, because otherwise we would just switch off force feedback. And you need to have the correct amount of force that you can deal with. Obviously, I don't have who's the guy who's asking 100% of the Fanatec and 100% in game. I would be dead by now, but physically dead. I mean, it will kill you. A direct drive at 100% force will simply kill you. The Porsche, how is the Porsche team doing? Let me check. The guys are in P15. They had some issues themselves as well, and some penalties, so P15. No, more than bodybuilder. I mean, if you get into a situation where you need to, counter steer very fast, it will simply snap, your fingers and angle. It's gonna hurt you physically. I will tell you, don't do this at home, as they say, kids, but if you go at Monza and put everything 100% and you do a left-right on your wheel and you let the car spin, you will see how fast it rotates, and by all means, please do not attempt to grab it. It will hurt you. It's like trying to catch a wheel, a proper wheel, not a steering wheel, but a wheel that is spinning like crazy. No, Matthews, actual real racing cars have as little steering force as possible, because the number one priority is for the driver to be able to drive long stints, with maximum precision. And to drive with maximum precision, you need to have the minimum amount of effort possible. So the steering wheels are very light into the GT3 cars, as well as in Formula 1 cars, so to say. It's then up to the driver preferences to have a little bit more weight on the steering wheel, just for feeling, you know. But they will go as low as possible in terms of you know, steering force. And back in the days with the vintage cars that had no servo assist, hydraulic assist on the steering wheel, they would multiply, so the steering ratio would be very, very high, 25:1 or whatever. So you need lock to lock like 5 turns in order to make the steering wheels easier to handle, and still they were more, you know, they were too strong to deal with. Yes, I tested Rob, and I mean, I had it someday. I was trying like 100% the game and 30 in here, and I just snapped a muscle, to say so. Actually, no, Luca. For us, it's the other way around. We are simulating the real thing as good as possible, and this is one of the reasons why some sim racers insisting that Assetto Corsa competition does not have as much road feel, because, for example, when you go over bumps or curbs, your steering doesn't move too much or at all. And this is actually what is happening in the real cars. In the real cars, you want to have a suspension geometry good enough in order that when you go over bumps, the steering wheel doesn't move around, because otherwise that means you have a lot of bump steer, and that's not good. So that's what we're simulating. Some other sims add extra effects, so the steering wheel moves around a lot when you go over bumps, to simulate a little bit the forces that you feel in reality. But that is not what a real steering wheel does. You need a lot of force into the steering wheel, no matter if it's DD1, as you said, or DD2. They make them as powerful to take care of the peak forces. So, for example, normally, let's say you are using 2 Newton meters to go full speed into a turn, okay? But at that point, you might go into a curb, you know, and hit the curb, so you need a peak force that it is higher than that. Or you might, you know, driving a drift car or a street car, and you need to counter steer as fast as possible, and so you need to simulate the speed rotation, and so that's why they try to make the steering wheels as powerful as possible. But up to a point, then you don't need it anymore. The weight of the wheel under braking, again, we're talking about depending what you mean. So when you are going straight, there's nothing more to, you know, to add. What you're going straight, so how do you say, the steering wheel is heavier now? You're going straight. And then on top of that, if you are having already you know, some maximum lateral G, so the tire gives you all the force it can give you, okay, and you feel that force into the steering wheel while you're turning, and then you brake on that. It's not that your lateral G goes higher. Actually, it goes lower, the lateral G, because you are asking also longitudinal G for braking. And so at that point, in reality, you feel like you need to put more force, but that is because of the G's you feel on your body. But the steering wheel doesn't really does much more. Okay, so if you feel big differences, because now in Assetto Corsa Competizione, when you're braking and turning, you're gonna feel a little bit extra force, but it's very subtle. But if you feel big amount of differences, then either you have a suspension that has big problems, you know, or you're using tons of caster, or you have a different kind of problem, or you have some extra effects. In reality, again, take your car, okay, possibly not a front wheel car, because everything changes in a front wheel car. Take a rear wheel car, go into the turn, you know, check the force you're feeling with the steering wheel, okay? Brake. It's not like you're gonna feel a lot more force. It remains pretty much the same. Very slight movements. So, and if you analyze that into physics, you will understand why that is happening. No, I mean, guys, I don't want to talk for other sims, because obviously without knowing the engine and the data they're using, I cannot tell. It's easy to say this or that, but when you are arriving to a level, I think all sims are amazing. I can only speak for what we are doing. There's still always things to improve, because if there aren't things to improve, then it means we're driving reality, and that's not the case. But I know how we do things, and I know what to expect. Yeah, I wasn't very happy with the setup of the car. I don't know if it was because it was during the night, it was so cold, or because I pushed right out of the pits and my tires were heated up differently. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know why, but I just couldn't drive the car. And I know the guys did a small change to the setup, but I doubt that was it. Possibly I wasn't in the correct mood or whatever. I made some changes to the setup and to the traction control and ABS, and the car was better. And right at that point where I could start, you know, pushing the car a little bit more, I just got disconnected. Sando, yes, I'm not gonna lie, it is hard to play with a controller. Truth to be told, we also have aliens that play with controller and very fast, but it takes amazing amounts of you know, muscle memory and precision. So it depends how good you are with controllers and how good you are at driving as well. And I mean, you know, racing driving. So enjoyable might be enjoyable for you, but again, depends what you mean by enjoyable. Hello, Andy. Daniel. Yeah, I mean, at the end, we know from experience, and we now have more than 50 years of experience. Fast people will be fast, no matter what. You can put them on a bad steering wheel, you can put them on a direct drive, you can put them on a no force feedback steering wheel, you can put them on a controller or a mouse steering, whatever. Fast people will always be fast. They will need some time to readjust, and then they will be fast again. Interesting. Can you guys hear me into the Discord channel as well or not? Yes, not. Right. Let's see what's going on. Okay, let's connect back to the server.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Right. So and so, Mad Alex. Yeah, for sure it's Andy. Every time Andy gets in, I just get disconnected. So we know who to blame now. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute. For the last 30 minutes.
Πηγαίνεις κολοφεράτζα τον τέταρτο και να είσαι 22ος.
back.
Έλα Γιάννη. Να δω half spin του Δάκη.
Το μισό πρόλαβα και είδα.
P21.
Τι είπε?
Δεν κατάλαβα.
Τι είπες?
P21.
Α,
Ξύπνησες.
ναι.
Alright, back again.
We got back.
Πώς πάμε?
P21. Thirty-five minutes to go.
Έχουμε κανέναν κοντά?
Τώρα δεν νομίζω.
Όχι, μπροστά το επόμενο αυτοκίνητο είναι μακριά. Είναι στο 1 λεπτό και 15 δευτερόλεπτα.
Μάνος έχει πάλι ping ανεβοκατεβαίνει. Σαν του Γιώργου χθες. Ή εγώ το βλέπω έτσι.
Όχι, όχι, έχει.
Α, stream του πάντως και η του εικόνα είναι σταθερή. Θέλω να πω το ping δεν δείχνει να...
Ναι. Περίεργος.
Άρα βλέπω από το δικό σου ότι ναι, κοκκινίζει.
Ναι. Μπαμ, συνέχεια.
Το ίδιο βλέπω κι εγώ, αυτό είναι το αστείο.
Ναι, αυτός δεν έχει έννοια. Κάτι πάει στραβά.
Για να δω πώς είναι δικό μου το πρόβλημα. Για πάμε στο μπροστινό. Όχι. Ξέρεις μήπως επειδή κοίταγα αυτόν. Αλλά
Ναι,
όχι.
ναι.
Όχι, ακόμη έτσι. Σαν να χάνει πακετάκια κάτι. Και στρες. Οπ. Τα παιδιά φάγανε 20 δευτερόλεπτα.
Ναι, είχαν ένα incident. Δεν το είδα, αλλά άκουσα να σχολιάζουν. Δεν νομίζω πως θα επηρεάσει την κατάταξη του.
Α, καλό αυτό. No, Rob, that's not a bug. It's impossible to have a bug like that. People are doing what they look at. It's like the car is going where you look at. And if someone in front of you and you're looking too much to it, that's what professional or good drivers do. They try to not look at the opponent in front of them. They try to look at the track no matter what. So, but many drivers, unfortunately, sim racers that don't have the experience, they are watching what the car in front of them is doing. And if obviously the car in front of them does a mistake, then they will do the mistake as well. No idea, Daniel. Reno. Το ρίφτω. Yeah, we're not close to any other cars. For position, I mean. Oh. Attacks on the BMW. P14, by the way. Wow. Yeah, they're far away. We cannot catch them now. Rob, the easiest answer is 99% of the time the correct answer. Which one is the easiest answer to your question?
Ο 20ος που είναι περίπου.
Now,
Έτσι περιέργεια.
εδώ μόλις περάσετε.
Πες μου τώρα να ανοίξω γιατί δεν ακούω.
Θα το ανοίξω κατευθείαν.
Είναι πολύ μακριά μου φαίνεται.
Δεν καν ας πούμε.
Α, είναι ένα γύρο. Για κάτσε να δω καλύτερα.
87 δευτερόλεπτα.
Ναι. Είναι ακριβώς τώρα περνάει τη γραμμή του τερματισμού πίσω σου. Οπότε δεν.
Άστο να μας περάσει, ξαναπέρνα τον.
Ναι, έτσι γιατί ξέρεις, να πάρεις το αίμα σου πίσω. Σε είχα πες του, μόλις τον περάσεις από δίπλα βγάλει το χέρι και πες του σε είχα.
Αν να μην κάνω στον Mr. Bean δηλαδή.
Κάνε έτσι, άμα σ' αρέσει παραπάνω, δεν πειράζει. Τώρα εγώ θα σου πω τι να κάνεις. Mad, no, I don't think so. It was a one-off. Actually, no. Usually we talk about changes when they happen.
Άσε με ανοιχτό ρε Γιάννη, δεν... Λίγο να...
Αυτό έκανα, δεν το πήραξα.
Ναι.
For the very simple reason that I might be enthusiastic now, you know, and then tomorrow I might find a big mistake or a bug or whatever, then nothing happens. So that's why usually I don't talk about it.
Why Nikos got a time penalty?
For an accident, I think they had. Rob, I can give you the advice we often talk about in the live streams. Don't look at the car. At most, look at the rear end of the car and point into that empty space. Point to the empty space. Don't point to the car. Don't look at the car. If you're looking at the car spinning in front of you, you are going towards the car and you are going to do mistakes. Always look at the empty space. This is where you want to go. And the car usually goes where you're looking at. It's true, 2019 and 18 are close, but we are almost a lap behind, so Daniel, it's not much we can do, unfortunately. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. It's not easy, and you'll always fall victim sooner or later to it. But at least if you know it, where the problem is, you can try and practice and, you know, try to avoid it. So keep it mentally that I have to look to the empty space, not at the car spinning in front of me. I know that you look, that you see a car spinning in front of you and you're like, oh my god, I have to look at it in order to avoid it. No. If the car is spinning in front of you, look at the empty space. This is how you are going to avoid it. It's a good analogy. It's practically the same reason you see sometimes, you know, poor animals in the night looking at the lights of the cars and not moving. It's just, the analogy is identical practically. That's what's happening. Ciao Michele, buongiorno. Ciao simracing.gp. Purtroppo quando correvo ero in P8 a mezzanotte, dopo mezzanotte mi ha disconnesso dal server. L'internet andava, perciò, perché lo stream andava, il Discord andava, ma mi ha disconnesso completamente dal server e abbiamo perso 20 posizioni e diversi giri. E di conseguenza siamo ripartiti P28. I ragazzi hanno guidato da paura tutta la notte, ma chiaramente quando sei diversi giri dietro, più di P21 non siamo riusciti a fare. Yes, Reno, as much as we can find, you know, the dumping curves, because obviously some of the aspects of the dumping curves are well-kept secrets, but at least for a couple of dumpers we got the proper dumping curves of the cars, and we modeled that on each click. But it's also important to know that each team, especially the more professional teams, they can get the dumper even if it is from a very high-end, you know, manufacturer like Olins or KW. They get the dumper, they open it, and they remodel the internal characteristics to achieve different damper curves. Practically, they can pretty much create whatever damping curve they want, or they know that it's going to work. Yeah, that's what they do in real life. Yeah, it's click, it's a different damping curve, and it is very time consuming. Daniel, that's very good advice indeed, yes. I do take mental notes. It helps me, especially in situations for the overtaking, like, you know, these are a couple of turns that I will not overtake even if I have the opportunity, because it's very dangerous, for example. It's not that I will always follow it, but for the most part it helps me on some situations. Purtroppo cioè, almeno per me non c'è stato molto divertimento. Non era una bella gara per me. Yes, Abin. Changes the whole curve, and then on the fast dampers, the curve continues to whatever click you put on the fast dampers.
Less than 10 minutes.
Yeah. Go, go, go. Come on.
Really tired.
Yeah. Keep it up, mate. You can do it. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. You can see that people are tired, so keep focused, Manos. I mean, it changes also from click to click, so it doesn't remain the same. I think it varies from 0.28 to 0.7, 0.8, something like that, but it changes from click to click, it's not fixed.
One-tenth of damage.
Τώρα θα αλλάξει όλο το drag έτσι που έβγαλε. Πρόσεχε μεγάλε.
Για να πάθω άγγελος.
Άσε μένα τις μαλακίες που λέω. Πρόσεχε. 7 λεπτά, πάμε. Seven minutes to go, guys. You can see Manos is getting really tired. He's been driving pretty much the whole day. No, I mean, there's just some friends from Greek team. They kindly invited me to join them for a race. And I can say I brought them lots of luck.
To be honest, this kind of luck is from our side, not yours.
Yeah, let's bring the dev in. We're gonna, maybe he will bring us a little bit of luck. Oops, We contacted him bad luck as well.
I hope it's only 2 laps to go.
Hello, front guy, morning. Μάνο, τι κάνεις ρε παλικάρι? Τι να κάνουμε, το παρατήσουμε, δεν γίνεται. Εδώ, θα κάνουν τα παιδιά ό,τι μπορέσαν.
Το λέει το meme, never give up.
Never give up. Σας χαιρετάει ο Μάνος ο Βίχος, μπορεί να τον ξέρεις εσύ Μάνο.
Ο Μάνος ο Βίχος. Κάτι μου λέει.
Ναι μωρέ, σίγουρα ο μπαμπάς σου το ξέρει. Από παλιά με τις τροχούς με την M3E46 που είχε.
Ναι, οκ, ναι. Ναι. Πολλά χαιρετίσματα. Πες μου ένα final lap, σε παρακαλώ.
Πάλι αυτό το άστον πίσω.
Καλά, τώρα θα πάει ευθεία στο chicane. Έχει ιδιαίτερη γραμμή.
Ορίστε, το αφήνω και την εσωτερική. Του κάνω και ένα μικρό άσε.
Άντε να δούμε. Οπ.
Δεν αγχώθηκε.
Καινούρια τροχιά. Αγχώθηκε τόσο πολύ που έβαλε το αυτό να δουλέψει. Τον ιεροκαθαριστήρα. Ναι.
Leaders on final lap now.
Εκεί ο άλλος, ο leader, πλήρωσα για 24 ώρες, θα οδηγήσω και τις 24 ώρες. Πέρασε με 2 δευτερόλεπτα, ας πούμε. So the leader is on final lap. We were joking that the leader is like, I paid to drive for 24 hours, I'm gonna drive the 24 hours. He crossed the line with like 2 seconds to go to do another lap.
Well, interesting info. I have only 1 lap of fuel left.
Fuck.
So it was well calculated.
Yeah. Amazing strategy, Yannis. Amazing strategy. What a strategy. Manos, all the gears to the limiter. Bang the limiter.
Bang the limiter, not the car, idiot.
Ξέρετε αν θέλει pit-in?
Α, δεν ξέρω.
Όχι, αλλά γιατί, ας πούμε.
Ρωτάω ρε, να κάνουμε return to garage ή
Να περιμένεις, να βγάλουμε μια φωτογραφία.
Α, οκ. Πάω να ενημερώσω.
Όχι πολύ μακριά όμως από τη γραμμή κίνηση.
Έλα, πάω.
Yay!
Congrats, guys.
Μπράβο.
Well done.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy race.
No.
Pretty uneventful race. Last famous words.
And then it became really eventful. For all the wrong reasons. Aris, thank you very much for taking the
Guys,
time to participate.
No, thank you for the invitation again. Very, very sorry for the stupid disconnection.
It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, it's just nothing. Nothing you could do.
Thanks for the patience and the setup and the strategy and everything. Really good stuff.
It was a pleasure from the whole team to have you with us.
Far too kind. No more fuel?
No, I have. There you go.
Nice.
Ah,
Oh my god. So he took the billboard with him on the roof. The billboard. The fuck, man. Oh, Jesus. Why?
we need more camber on the front.
What's the lines? What's the lines?
And we have only half of our tires to review.
Yeah, fantastic. Excellent. Good job. Well done, Aris. Congrats, guys. Congrats again. Okay, I'm gonna exit this to say hi to the stream, to the guys on the stream, and then I'll be back again for the final thank yous. See you in a minute.
See you.
Alright guys, so this is it. 24 hours, at least we brought the car back. And P21, very unfortunate race. But what can you do? That's the races, as they say. And it's a pity. I'm really down in morale because I really wanted to help the guys, or at least, you know, don't make a mess. And yeah, we didn't make it. Anyway, that was it. Thank you so much, all of you guys, by staying with us on the live stream for so much time. I know that some of you practically didn't even sleep. So thanks again for joining. Thanks for everybody. And see you on the next live stream. Take care. Have a great Sunday. Cheers. "24 hours of misery, fucking hell. I hate my job."